Yo, what is up, my friends and foes, members of the Omni Council? It is I, Daimien Kamiya, here with some more Wise 8, ready to go in but a moment, because I haven't actually launched the game yet, but it's there. So while it's loading up, I do want to thank any that witnessed my Hitman Blood Money stream. I've not really gotten any comments on it, which is fine. But you know what? Like, I'm content with what happened with the game. Like, I want to emphasize quite clearly, I do not under any circumstances believe the Hitman franchise is bad. No, there's a genre for that. You know, like, it's basically stealth killing. Some people like those kind of games. They like being in that mindset where, you know, they have to analyze things to a really powerful degree. They scope out locations, see what they have as options, all that sort of stuff. To me, I like that on small scale, but I don't know. I just don't think I can commit to a full-scale game of that. I'm too foolhardy, too reckless. You've seen me play Krieg, right? Like, I'm too reckless with that. So next week, that slot will be replaced with Genshin Impact. I'm kind of excited. When Genshin first came out, it didn't look half bad, but it became so mainstream so fast, it deterred me. I'm a kind of person like that. I generally don't like playing something because it's popular. I like playing something because I enjoy playing it. As you can probably evidently tell based on a lot of the games I've already played. But you know, now but I've looked at a lot more footage of the game as well, and I've come to this conclusion that, you know, it actually really looks like a game I'm going to enjoy. It looks like a fun open action RPG, a type of game I really enjoy. So I'm definitely really do want to try that game out. However, I also know it's a gacha game. I have issues with games like that. So I'm going to basically try my best to not use any money at all. I'm going in with the intention of not spending anything, but I don't really know if I can make that promise. So I probably won't commit to it too much. Or no, I'll definitely commit to it as much as I can. I can also link my Twitch account to it as well, which my personal Twitch account has Twitch Prime. So I can get rewards and stuff through that. I know Genshin has rewards through Twitch Prime. So, but in all honesty, I don't know if I necessarily care if I get, like, the Uber characters or whatever, right? Like, I'd be playing it to have, like, the fun characters to play as. Like, I'll generally pick a low-tier character if it means if I have fun playing them. So, we'll see. It's going to be about a week before I even play Genshin anyways. I've kind of got a good flow with my schedule as it stands right now. So, I got Wise games on Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday. I got what is it right now? The current game right now is Digimon, right? Digimon is Monday and Saturday, and then Thursday is that other game. So I have no qualms with that the way that schedule is working for me right now. So definitely going to stick to it for the time being. I don't know which way is the exit. But I get the smallest feeling it's probably this way. Oh wait, I didn't even switch over to the game, sorry. Let me also change the game audio here too. I clicked into the game so that way I could get so it would stop playing the opening sequence over and over and over again. But I ended up just going straight into the game. This is the document I spoke of earlier. You should use this as a reference for next month's ceremony. Thank you very much for your help. I'm just fulfilling my duty as an advisor. The ceremony must proceed as... It's been a long time, Lady Ganata. I hope my predecessor is doing well. She is more bedridden than ever these days, but otherwise she is in good health. I believe it is due to your good guidance as the maiden. I'm still nothing compared to her, though. I don't know about that. I'd say you're doing a fine job. By the way, do you have plans somewhere today? You look like you're about to leave. Yes, well, my lady, are you... Actually, we need the maiden to personally tend to a matter that has risen elsewhere. High Priestess Olga. I understand. I see you're very busy right now. Please forgive my impertinence. No, it's quite right. It's quite alright. I'd be happy to share some of the details with you. Please, Lady Ganata, let's go inside. Yes, I will oblige. As the Maiden of the Great Tea, it is your duty to bring peace and guidance to the world. So, it was decided by the first maiden herself many years ago. Though your duty may weigh heavily upon you, I wish you the best of luck. Phew, I'm never gonna feel at ease around her. Anyway, Elga can deal with her. I need to head out. That dream I had this morning, I don't think it was just a dream. Now there are side quests to do as Dana, and I just want to make sure I'm not missing any of them. They appear as normal side quests as they generally do on the map. They're just like green question marks.
Red-haired swordsman was on the back road. Going east through the mountain gate might be the fastest way.
Alright, going through here.
The morning breeze feels nice today. The sky is so clear. I can see the entire landscape from up here.
Ah, 'tis the maiden.
Good morning, Your Eminence.
I once again have food, so if I don't press any buttons right away, it's probably because I'm eating food.
Oh, Dran and Rastal. You're patrolling this route this morning?
I am, at least.
I'm paying close attention to my father so I can better learn the ropes of being a guard.
And yet you seem to do little more than follow my every step like a needful pup. Your antics are the reason my men disrespect me when they think my back is turned.
Don't worry, Father. I'm just getting some early training in before I actually enlist. That's all.
Same as ever, I see. Huh? Actually, Rastal, have you gotten taller since I last saw you? You haven't stopped growing like a weed since the day you became taller than me. You better slow down soon before you tower over your fellow guards.
That doesn't sound so bad. Just wait, Your Eminence. I'm gonna be a great guard someday. I promise. Once I do, I'll protect you.
Oh my. I look forward to that day. Our elite guards are the pride of this kingdom. I will be watching your career with great interest.
I won't let you down.
Good heavens. My apologies. Please forgive my son. He knows not what he speaks. Do you intend to travel beyond the city limits, Your Eminence? There have been more reports than usual of wild saurians roaming the roads. I know I need not be concerned for your safety, but do be careful nonetheless.
Thank you, Dran. Blessings of the great tree be upon you.
And blessings to you too, Your Eminence.
Need to go this way.
See something? Right there! Here, come on! This is it! Right there! Here! Here! Hit it!
Man, if only I could defeat the scorpions as fast as Adol. Hey!
See something?
What do I drop? Trying to figure out how to drop the targeting. I got my new mouse, so I managed to middle click to get it to target, but
See something? Right there! See something? Here! That fruit looks delicious.
repair the waterway. I know it's going to take a while, but I'm going to try and fix this waterway. Use essence to remove the debris from the waterway. Much better. Oh, I mustn't linger here. I need to go.
We did it!
If the quest is given by a person, you'll see the quest icons. But other stuff like that, that's not really a quest, but I can now return, when I get control of Adol, I can return there. And something will have changed about the area. I hear something. Help me. Someone free me. Such a particular voice. It's as if it's echoing inside my head. I don't think I can ignore this. I better look around. Essence mass. There's a disturbance on Earth's essence? I don't usually come across these very often. Oh, someone help me. Is this the source of that voice? Only one way to find out. Freedom! How wonderful. I feared I would fade away. Are you? Oh, forgive me. My name is Jaina, Spirit of Life. So thou art the one who camest to my aid. I thank thee for saving my life. My name is Dana Eklukia. I'm surprised that I'm actually meeting a real spirit. Only those of powerful essence can sense the presence of spirits. At least that's what I've been taught. Oh, 'tis quite remarkable for one your own kin to observe us. We are the embodiment of the earth's power, a power thou knowest as essence. You could say our kind came into being due to a disturbance in that aforementioned power. I see. Are you sure that you should be telling me this? Oh, it is rare that we can afford the chance to converse with mortals. As a token of my gratitude, I shall grant thee my protection. Wouldst thou be so kind as to relax for me? Is this good? Hey, max HP plus 300. As I explained to thee, we spirits are essence incarnate. Many of us possess extraordinary powers. Please accept these from me as well. May they serve thee well someday. What beautiful stones. Are you sure I can have these? Worry not, these stones are proof that thou rescued me, as well as proof that our encounter was not entirely by chance. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, but thank you, Janae. Oh, something is tickling me. I'm afraid I must leave thee now. Though thou hast freed me, I'm not so free as to remain confined to one spot. I bid thy farewell, Dana, until next our paths cross again. Just like that, she's gone. Other spirits might be closer than I realized. I'm sure I'll meet more if I keep my eyes open.
We did it! Right. I should go where the red-haired swordsman went. If I remember correctly, it should be west of here.
I want to get the tree first. Don't trigger the scene.
We can get some rest.
He's not here. Oh, okay, she's speaking.
Tristan. Such a peculiar name. I don't dislike it though. vision. Its color eludes me, but... Yes, I'm certain of it. Donna! Sorry for the delay. Have you learned anything new? Yes. Was it the future after all? Yes. Unfortunately.
Like wrapping up my next morsel of food.
I see. This is the Earth's essence crystallized. What are you doing? A prayer tree sapling? Why would you plant this here? Because they couldn't advance. He seemed very troubled by that. What are you talking about? I hope this young sapling will guide them. Adol! Adol! Are you okay? Thank heavens.
You just stopped moving, then you fell where you stood. Scared that? You feeling okay?
Nope. Sometimes I feel the dialogue boxes are shorter than they actually are.
Why? Well,
You touched that weird crystal over there and then you fell down. Huh?
what's wrong? Cleaning out some eye boogies? What the?
What are you two? Huh? What is this? It's like the root of this ancient tree is forming a bridge.
But this tree wasn't here before.
When?
Continuity in time and space and history.
Did you do this, Adol?
Like, think of the whole paradox that this is. The tree wasn't there in the future. But then Adol gets a vision of the past, which is now revealing that Dana is also getting visions of the future, which allows Dana to plant a tree, which now suddenly appears in the future. Like, what kind of mind flip is that? No tree to visions of the past to visions of the future to tree.
I'm sorry, Adol. This is very difficult to process. So you're saying Donna's actions had something to do with this?
After seeing this tree show up out of nowhere, it's kind of hard not to believe.
True. Perhaps this is the same phenomenon that occurred in the Great Valley.
It doesn't matter. We have a path now. Let's move, Adol.
Like, just looking through something. Hey, cleric. Yeah. It gets explained, but here's the thing. This doesn't. I'm not going to spoil the explanation, but the explanation only you only get the explanation if you actually see the true ending to the game. To get the true ending, you need to get all the affinity and affection bonuses with every castaway on the island. You need to do all the side quests. Like, there's a crap ton of stuff you need to do to reach the affinity needed to get the true ending. And then it's explained. Like, more or less, like, what's going on. It's actually really crazy. But now that this has happened a second time, this generally ends up becoming a running theme.
Is shaped. It's almost like it's guiding us.
Does this mean Donna's prayers were answered? I don't know, but I'm glad this worked out.
It's like, oh, that's right. I just remembered. Oh, I can change it without opening it? Booyah, let's go. All right. This kind of becomes a running theme that Dana, almost like a lot of times you play Dana in the past. She will plant a tree that basically allows for progression in the future. But like the last time the tree grew, they're just like, that tree wasn't there before, because the tree grew in a location that was like, they weren't anywhere near it. But now the tree literally just appeared behind them. Like, there was no tree, Adol collapses, he wakes up, they turn around, there's a tree.
This place is messed up. These buildings are enormous. What could they have been used for?
I can't get that yet.
I could tell as we got closer to these ruins that this place is bigger than I thought.
Indeed. It would be no exaggeration to call this a city. I have never seen anything like this before. Buildings are so tall up close. Luxia, is where you live even more amazing than this place? I wonder. I'm hard-pressed to recall a single building in Arisia as magnificent as these. How could ruins this ancient be so architecturally advanced? You think my father's here?
My favorite thing is I'm not gonna. I don't want to say anything because it's too it's spoilery to the plot. But I will say, I have as someone that's played this game, have questions about how this city is still standing. You know, this city was a city that Diana was in. That she's from the past. The one thing they haven't specified yet was how long ago was it. I did spoil one thing in the last stream, and that was Dana and her people are not human.
certainly possible.
So that can give some perspective.
Yes, as an explorer.
But like, it wasn't really spoilery per se, because they refer to themselves as Eternians or Letarians or whatever. Like, let me. What's the actual term? Yo, look up Dana. Yeah, Eternian. They're looking for her father.
Many thanks, Saddle. Let's search the city and see what we find.
I will say one thing though. With this game, now generally there are games that have multiple endings and take whatever ending you like. But when a game has a signified true ending, I always recommend going for that, especially certain games like the Wise games, the Neptunia games. Definitely go for the true endings, because the true endings, with like simply getting an ending and then the true ending, you discover how much information they leave out. And in this game, if I did not get the true ending when I played originally, I would have been mad by the at the ending of this game. Like, I'll say that much, because I've had games end on similar notes. Like, I've not seen the base ending. I've only seen the true ending, but I've read up on the base ending.
Now that you mention it, this could have been a marketplace.
I've only seen the base, or I've read up on the base ending, and from what the base ending says, and while I won't show the base ending, I will talk about it when I get the true ending. I will say that the ending, like, if there was no true ending to counterbalance the base ending, I would hate the ending to this game. It does, like, pretty much one thing that I hate. I've had only two games in my life that I've hated. Or at least story-wise that I've hated. And both those games I hated for the exact same reason. Or I've hated their plots for the exact same reason. Huh? What is it? You see that over yonder? That did look like someone walking away. Let's follow him. Yeah, let's get him. There he is, Otto. Let's follow him. Was that a man? He ran away as soon as he spotted us. Think he's trying to trap us like those cute little primordials? Hey, don't be mean, Sahad. I wouldn't entirely rule that out, though. Let's be careful as we pursue him. Hey, guess what? It's like I'm playing it's like I'm playing a Pokemon Gen 7 or 8 game. I took 10 steps into another cutscene. Let's go, hot take. That might have been loud. I clapped right in front of my mic. I'm sorry. I meant to kind of do like a that noise. Like trying to skim my hand off, like do a clap by skimming it off my palm. And I actually just like full on clap. My hand didn't skim. That building over there doesn't look like it was destroyed by natural weather. How do you figure? It almost looks like it was caught in a powerful impact. Now that you mention it, a lot of these buildings look blown apart. Wonder what happened here. It's another door I can't open. Did you see that, Addo? He ran into that building. Yeah. But now he's got nowhere left to run. Checkmate. I'm just doing the good old map completing that is ingrained within my soul. Look. Appears to be a dwelling of some sort, but I don't see anyone around. That can't be right. We saw that guy run in here. Something's definitely in here.
Let's see.
Guess we'll take a look. We'll look around. You bet we will. There's chests in here. Snowflake soap. Bingo. And it's locked. I nearly pissed myself. Those beasts were waiting for us. Did that man set a trap for us? I'm not sure. I don't think those beasts and that man are connected at all. Then where'd he go? Oops, skip that by accident. Notice this place, the placement of the windows and the size of the floor and this room. Doesn't this dwelling feel too big for humans to have lived in? Huh? I can't reach the window. Maybe whoever used to live here was taller than most folks. No. The other buildings are the same size. Could this mean the inhabitants of the city were significantly taller than average? So Sahad's the tallest member of the group, and I think he's like 6'4" or something like that, 6'6". Right, so you got to keep in mind, he's this tall. And I've already commented, Dana is 5'7", and that is immensely short for the Eternian race. That is very short. That's like being under 4 foot as a human. Like I guess, like, to scale-wise. Right? So, and you saw her standing next to her, like, the guard, and how tall the guard was. The guard had, like, another good, like, 2 feet on her. So I think this 7-foot range is about the height for Eternians. Him again. He's elusive. How do you get out of that house before us? I think he might actually be toying with us. Now that is one ridiculous tall building. It makes my neck hurt. This is the stupa. The stupa? Did you see this in your dreams? I wonder what this building was used for. It looks really run down. Yes, so what Adol saw must have occurred in the past. We can test that later. Right now we need to search this area. Indeed, let's find that guy! Rolling to the bottom. I'm not happy that this, the nests take forever to break.
A treasure chest.
Doesn't look like we can get through. Yes, it seems a tall building fell on this bridge. Let's find another way through, Adol. I can't get through this door anyways, so it doesn't matter. Huh? What are those? They look like statues of primordials. Humans and primordials live together? That's not possible. Primordials have been extinct long before humans first appeared. Let's point that out. We're building a timeline. Primordials went extinct before humans appeared. But primordials were present during Dana's, where Dana's from, Dana's time period. So what does this suggest about the people who once lived here? Man, that guy was quick. We'll capture him next time. Nodding off on us, Adol. Come on, let's get going.
Looks like we can rest. The breach is gone.
Yeah, doesn't look like anyone's here either.
That doesn't make sense. We all saw a man come this way.
Boo! You guys are real marks.
What the?
I nearly pissed myself.
Who are you?
Me? Oh,
Father? Huh? Father!
Ricotta! Long time no see!
Huh? Wait.
This man? He's your...
Thanatos.
Yes, I'm Thanatos Beldine, seasoned explorer and Ricotta's father.
He's older than I had imagined.
Who might you be?
And I can imagine, every time you find a castaway, you have to explain everything that's happened so far. It's strange for me to see so many new faces. I was alone when I washed up shore here. Where have you been, Father? I was worried sick about you. Hey, don't get so upset with me. I noticed an unexplorable pike in primordial noticed an unexplainable spike in primordial activity not too long ago. I only set out to explore the northern region, but I only made it as far as the mountain range when a pterosaur scooped me up. It flew me all the way to its nest in the northern region. A pterosaur? How the hell are you still alive? My options were try to escape or get eaten, so I took my chances with the former. Thankfully, it worked, and I've been exploring this region ever since. Since I had a bird's eye view of the island before I was able to find my way to these ruins. Guess Lady Luck hasn't left me for a younger man just yet. Funny you should mention getting captured by a primordial. The same thing happened to me. Oh, did it now? Yeah, but everyone saved me. Yo, Keith, what's up? You've come here to plead your case as to why I should let you outside? Because we both know it's not happening, right? I will never deny a cute cat coming into my room as long as they are not annoying. Feel free to lay down on the floor if you so choose. Well, that was awfully nice of them. Your new friends seem alright by me. They're like two peas in a pod. Yes, he seems to have a devil-may-care attitude about his predicament. Take it from me, this island will put you through the ringer if you let it. That's why you need a sense of humor to help you get through the hard times. A sense of humor is the most important thing there is. A sense of humor?
So you're T. Thanatos Beldine. Yes, I'm sure of it.
Hummel? I have a delivery for you. Please confirm the contents of this package. Delivery? Don't tell me you've been working this whole time. To deliver this package to one Thanatos Beldine, yes. That's right, you mentioned you were a transporter. So you have a package for a guy who's stranded here for over a year? These are my favorite pickles. Huh? The pickles? And this looks like some sort of... looks like a sketch of some sort. Wait a minute. Are you starting to remember? If not, this might jog your memory. Homo reached into his pocket and took out a small bottle. Yeah. Well, they explain what a transporter is. So a transporter is basically sort of like a bounty hunter for a job. You get hired and paid, and you basically don't ask questions, you don't open the package, and you ensure its delivery. Those are basically like the 3 rules of being a transporter. They're generally seen as sketchy individuals because it's like they literally work at a don't ask, don't tell type situation. But he'll literally do like any job he's paid to do. And in this case, it's about to explain here as to what his job was. That's right. I wrote this message and put it in a bottle and cast it out to sea. Huh? I have no idea what the hell's going on. May I see that message? Laxia took the message from Thanatos and began to read it. What's it say? Just a minute. If you're reading this, send a jar of my favorite pickles and the blueprints for a ship to the Isle of Serene. Thanatos Beldine. So, Thanatos wrote this message, cast it out to sea, and Hummel just happened to find it? Am I understanding this correctly? I never expected anyone to find it. I only did it for laughs. I'm honestly shocked someone showed up to deliver those things. There was a jewel in the bottle as payment. Upon receiving... He says... I skipped ahead, but he says, upon receiving payment, the contract is started. And he must fulfill it. He must fulfill it, no questions asked. You really are a professional. You have quite a sense of humor, too. I failed to see what's so humorous about this. And then here comes the next part. What's wrong, Laxia? You hungry or something? Sahad, did you really not notice what was mentioned just now? Huh? The pickles, obviously. After everything they discussed, you think I'm fixated on the jar of pickles? I don't care about the jar of pickles. I care about those blueprints for a ship. Blueprints for a ship? Oh, you mean we could use them to build a ship to get off this island? Yes, it's the one thing we've desperately needed. You had those blueprints with you the whole time, Hummel? Why didn't you say anything? A transporter must never reveal the contents of a package to anyone but the intended recipient. Trust is the foundation of this line of work. I'm not going to dispute that, but... I'm just so irritated by how irritated I am right now. Relax. Based on what you've told me, building a ship isn't going to solve all your problems. 1 second here. I just realized something. Based on what you've told me, building a ship isn't going to solve all your problems. That's true. Here you go, Adel. You guys can have these blueprints. Are you sure? It makes sense to build the ship at Castaway Village since so many people are already there. And I know I can trust you guys because Rakota has already vouched for you. So what now? So now what? Shouldn't we head back to the village and start building the ship with Dogi and the others? Not just yet. That's right. Like Thanatos said, building a ship won't solve all our problems. We still need to defeat that marine primordial, and there's also the matter of Adol's dreams. Why don't we continue heading north as we explore? We still haven't reached the temple that Adol told us about. What temple? It's quite an extraordinary story, so I understand if you don't believe it. I don't believe it. Huh? I wasn't mistaken. What I saw was real. Father? I think Adol should see for himself rather than listening to me explain it. There's a temple south of here that might be the one you're looking for. Come on, Adol. We're heading to the Temple of the Great Tree. Alright. I'm starting to get excited now. Alright, so, I want to teleport to here, though. So there's going to be something new up here that wasn't there before. Oh, go to hell. So fixing that waterway as Dana did something in the future. I think. What did fixing that waterway do? Haven't we seen this campfire before? It looks like it was lit recently. It's still smoldering too. Is the fire starter nearby? Yes, it seems highly likely. Let's try searching the area. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I know. I think I know what that does. But let's deal with this issue at hand first. Yeah, you reckon that's the fire starter? I believe so, but she appears much older than I expected. Oh my! I've finally come across some other people. Were you all passengers on the Lombardia? Yeah. Oh, so we're on the Isle of Serene, I see. Despite all that's happened, it sounds like escape is within our reach. What a delightful turn of events this is. Yes, so please don't worry about a thing. It's dangerous here alone. You should come with us to the village. Look out! Look out. Ah! A beast! Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I'll take care of this. What does that mean? Yo, Granny's more ripped than most people in the world. that ought to do it. Rejoice, everyone, for tonight we feast. Thanks for the meal. Impeccable manners, young man. Perhaps I should formally introduce myself.
I was once a gladiator who last fought in the Roman Colosseum 10 years ago. Pleased to meet you all.
A Colosseum gladiator. No wonder you're so strong. Well, you're certainly a fearsome old bird. The way her silver hair flaps like a pair of wings as she swings that enormous blade. You must be the silver-haired hawk. Oh. Oh, so you've heard of me. Everyone has heard of the silver-haired hawk, the undefeated champion of the Colosseum. You're a legend among gladiators. You remind me of my master. That was a long time ago. Now then, I think I'd like to join this village of yours. I'll make my way there right now. You guys be careful. Right. So we got her to join. And we have something here too. We'll go here. So by fixing the waterway, we restored the water to this area. This is a nice spot and all. But was the waterfall here before? I don't remember. Something must have happened near the water source to make it suddenly appear. And yet, this waterfall doesn't look like it appeared out of nowhere. Reminds me of whatever it was that made that tree suddenly appear.
Oh, something's there.
Oh, we got a black bracelet. That's a piece of equipment. I could have potentially made one. So I think it's an arm guard. Okay, nope, that's not what I thought it was. Oh my god, I'm so happy that middle mouse button works. Look, guys, I can middle mouse button again. Yeah, so I don't... Did I tell you, Cleric, that I bought a new mouse? bought a new mouse because my old one was 5 years old, and the middle mouse buttons were not working anymore. Middle mouse button stopped working a while ago. Like, gotta keep in mind with that mouse, I had used that mouse every single day for 5 years. Every single day. The fact that it was still in one piece is a miracle.
I can finally relax.
Hey, look, we've hit a dead end and the passage is blocked. Gee, I wonder what this is supposed to mean. Look. A dead end. The path to the entrance is collapsed. I came here before, but I ended up turning back for the same reason. Isn't that crystal over there the same as the other one you told me about? Perhaps. Maybe if Adol touches it, the same thing will happen last time. Adol, touch it. Touch it, Adol. Sorry, I want to look something up here.
All right, let's get going.
One second. Oh. So if the camp icon on the mini-map is red, it means that Dana has a side quest to complete. So I still have a side quest to do here. One thing I also really like about this too, I'm pretty sure Olga's the only one that Dana tells about this stuff to, but I like that she's telling someone. How many games, stories, books, movies does a main character see such critically important information and they tell no one? They constantly keep it to themselves. At the very least, by telling Olga, you know, you basically have a head to bounce things off of. Right? You know, things are more reasonable, you know.
I see something. I see something. See something.
Oh? Maiden.
I'm not gonna read anything because I'm just talking to them to try and get the quest. Yeah. So the height here should give you an example of how tall Eternians are. That guy's slouching a little bit. Let's go over here. So Dana is 5'7", which is taller than your average human woman. Right? But to an Eternian, she's very short. She is very short. That guy has at least 2 to 3 feet on her. Easily. Guy is easily over 7 feet, probably close to 8.
Lady Donna. Isn't this the maiden?
I guess my side quest could be back in the in the temple here. Hmm. Let me do something here. Okay, no, never mind. I've already done it. You can highlight over the crystal and it'll tell you exactly what quest she has to accomplish.
Did it work, Donna? Yes. Adol has successfully reached the capital. A root from the prayer tree sapling I planted became a path for him to walk on.
I can't believe you actually used a sacred prayer tree in this manner. You always surprise me with your unorthodox approaches to problem solving.
I don't know about unorthodox, but at least now I know for certain. Adol and his companions are traveling through the ruins of Aegeus. I don't know how far into the future he is, but the remnants of our kingdom surround him.
I do not want to accept this, but civilizations, no matter how much prosperity they enjoy, must come to an end someday. Not even Eternia can escape that fate, it seems.
The real question is when that fate will arrive. Perhaps we should inform Queen Sarai. I think it's too soon for that. There's still so much we don't know. So much we don't know? Dan, don't tell me you're suggesting. Nothing gets past you, Olga. I can learn more by observing Adol as he advances his exploration. Besides, I'm the only one who can help him by planting prayer tree saplings. I need you to cover for me while I'm gone so I can find out what's happening to Eternia. Same old Dana, I see. Fine, I'll do whatever I can. Though at this point, I don't know how much more I can do for you. Thank you, Olga. So where will you go first? Adol is making his way towards the Temple of the Great Tree. What? I think I'll start heading towards the outskirts south of the capital. Understood. I will let everyone know that you are away on a pilgrimage. Safe travels. Thank you again for covering me. Farewell.
Maiden.
Yes, this is the path Adol and the others took in my dreams. This is so surreal.
Go to the next map because there's a side quest there. No, I think I dropped my key. What should I do? Maybe if I apologize, they'll forgive me. Is something wrong? Well, I was in such a hurry I tripped when I was running. When I fell, I think I may have dropped the key I borrowed. It's the key to the guard's warehouse. I was borrowing it because I always have to deliver stuff there. That's not good. Would you like me to help you find it? I don't know if it can be found. I don't even know where I dropped it. Plus the key itself is pretty heavy. It probably sank to the bottom, down to the bottom. I see, but if that's the case... Let me try something. A heavy key at the bottom of the water. The water certainly looks cloudy, but if I could create an eye in the water... Is this the key you were looking for? Yes, that's it, alright. I don't know what you did, but that was amazing. I can't believe my eyes. You didn't even use essence equipment. That was all with your own essence. Who are you? Think of me as a wandering passerby. By the way, you should tell the owner that the key that you dropped it in the water. An essence key that complex shouldn't be submerged in water. You're right. I'll return it at once. I hope the guards forgive me. They might get suspicious if I tell them a passerby recovered it for me. That's true. Allow me to write a letter on your behalf then. If you present this to the guards, I'm certain they'll believe you. Watermark on the Temple of the Great Tree. Oh, wow. Maiden of the Great Tree, thank you so much. I hope they forgive you. Blessings of the Great Tree be upon you. Ningman apologized many times before finally heading towards the guard station.
We did it!
See how unfortunate that the key was not damaged. Still, we can't overlook this issue. Though the master key is stored within the palace, the problem may arise if we do not have an official duplicate. If our squad is delayed for any reason, people's lives could be at risk. Do you understand? I'm really sorry. Well, as long as you understand, I'll let you off this time, but only because of the maiden. I expect a detailed report from you later. Yes, sir. So now that that door's unlocked, I can go get it. I can go get those chests on as Adel. I can't find it anywhere. Sia, what's wrong? Maiden, I was playing hide and seek with Mia and another girl, but I can't find either of them anywhere. What if a bad person kidnapped them? I hope that's not the case. Who's the other girl? Did you make a new friend? Yes, I just met her this morning. You got fluffy pink hair, and she's really cute. I think she might be a year or two older than me. Anything happens to them, it'll be my fault. Calm down, Sia. Really worried about them. I don't know about her new friend, but Mia is good at finding places to hide. I think I need to help her. Sia, I'm going to help you find them, so don't worry about it. After all, 2 people are hiding, then 2 people need to look for them. I'm sure we can find them if we look together. Maiden? Thank you so much! Please help me find Mia. I'm pretty good at hide and seek myself, so just leave it to me. It's technically cheating if I use essence to find them. Well, I'm sure they're still somewhere in the capital. Let's try and find places where little kids might hide. I'm pretty much sure I already know where I'm going. Wait, what's that? Thought I sensed something strange, but maybe I'm just imagining it. I still have much to learn. Oh well, I need to look for Mia right now. The palace is up ahead as well as other important establishments. Knowing Mia, I'm all but certain she went there. The Royal Palace of Eternia. It takes my breath away every time I see it. I wonder how much longer it will continue to look like this. There you are, Mia. Huh? Maiden? You surprised me. I'm playing hide and seek. You picked your hiding spot too well this time. Sia's been in tears because she couldn't find you. She always cries when I'm too good at hide and seek. Why is Sia always like that? She didn't have to cry about it. I think it's because she's better at different things compared to you. There are other things that Olga and Queen Sarai excel at, but I can't do. But because we're good at different things, we can help each other out. I see. Yeah, there are some things Sia beats me at. Same goes for that other girl. Mia? Maiden? Were you able to find the other girl? No, that girl you befriended today? No, not yet. Oh, I knew it. Me and her were trying to see who's best at hiding. She said, I'm gonna hide at my favorite spot, and ran off. I tried to chase after her and find her before Sia, but... You mean you couldn't find her either? I looked everywhere she could have hid, but I couldn't find her anywhere. And then I had to find someplace to hide, someplace for me to hide before I ran out of time. So unfair, Maiden! Okay, calm down, Mia. Better at hiding than Mia, that's a surprise. Her favorite spot, huh? This might be harder than I thought. Mia, do you remember which way she went? She ran north after we split at the stupa. This is the only area north of the stupa, though. I can't find her anywhere. It's not like she could have entered the palace, or where'd she go? So where'd she go? I remember sensing a strange presence at the stupa. I might be worth checking out. Mia, could you go back to Sia? You two should at least make up, okay? Okay, it means it's up to you to avenge me, Maiden. I won't let you down. Like Odo and the others are away. I should have spoken to them earlier. My presence again. It's fainter this time. Something seems different about it. Perhaps I should do some investigating. Essence light? What is this doing here? The other statues aren't emitting light. This wasn't even hard. How do people not know about this chest already? Hidden passage. I didn't know this existed. I haven't been able to find that girl anywhere. But now I've found this place, I definitely need to explore it. Okay, here goes nothing. What? There's this place. But an elaborate ruin that looks like some sort of sanctuary. I never knew this existed beneath the stupa. It doesn't seem like there are any other people down here. But animated statues are patrolling the area. I need to be careful.
I never knew something. This won't be easy. I need to be careful.
Right. Oh, this mechanic. So these phoenixes will keep setting a permanent flame. When you destroy them, its soul will go back to the flame and then be reborn out.
I have to deal with those birds.
But you also have to destroy the torches before the phoenixes can relight them. Now they have travel time back, and just because I don't know what the timer is on them. There's a few I remember I had to redo though. Alright. Oh, jeez. I am once again drifting off. Someone's crying.
Straight through my heart. Could that be the spirit's voice?
One second. Finishing my mouthful here. Papa. Finally, I am free. I know not who you are, but I thank you all the same. What? An attorney in? He's a lively spirit. My name is Donna, and I'm glad you're safe. I'm Amy. I'm known as the Spirit of Possessions. Guys, I'm not the best around people. It's okay. Possession, as I recall, there are spirits in which dwell in items and essence equipment. Maybe she had a bad experience with people in the past. Can I ask you a question? Have you seen a little girl around here? She might have passed through recently. Oh, girl, Focus on gathering possessions to do not see anyone. I see. I know I was wandering around here searching for all possessions I might come across. I did not expect such a dreadful trap to be set near that beautiful grass orb. Had you not been near, I could have faded away. I know. I may be of simple spirit who collects possessions, but I wish her to repay you. Instead of these possessions, it's very, very, very rare. I heard that spirits sometimes have powerful creatures. Nah, well, I have those as well. Let me see, what am I willing to part with? Whoa, medicine. Incredible. Medicine has been infused with essence. Sure I can have this? Yes, you saved my life after all. But I require payment for your future transactions as well. We spirits fancy jewels known as essence fragments. Should you have any, I will trade you items in exchange. With this ruin for possessions each. Exploring this ruin for possessions each and every day. Should you desire a position between should you desire possession, please come to me, Dana.
Yes! Great job! Hello! Come again! Hello!
Alright.
This is rare! Come again!
Alright. Try and play through this game without falling asleep mid chair.
wandered off to this time?
Oh, how did you know?
Well, you've been gone for a while. I'm running out of excuses for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll take care of this quickly.
All right. That was close.
We can get some rest.
Boss time. This must be the guardian of the sanctuary. That little girl wandered in here. She could be in danger. Forgive me, I must defeat you. And it's not an easy boss fight when you're kind of drifting in and out of sleep. Just another long day at work, that's all it really is.
Now I can keep going.
Just kind of I'm trying not to take a rock star because I really don't like the fact that every time I feel tired I'm drinking an energy drink. Come on.
Now I can keep going.
Damn, this guy's charging more than an NFL player. Fell asleep again with running into the wall. Alright. Get up and stretch a little bit.
This should do it. Wait, could that be? An archival monolith. It looks quite old, too. Wonder how long this has been here. It still works. Impressive. What is this?
Let me just get my sweater on as well. Sometimes being cold. Well, being tired makes me cold. Like, that's also weird because being hot can make me tired, but I think putting my sweater on might help. In the beginning was the sage. The sage, a wise man of enduring intelligence, embarked on a long journey where he discovered a colossal tree. Seating himself at the foot of the tree, the sage began to meditate, and in his trance a mysterious power was revealed to him. The sage could read the wind as easily as a bird. He achieved mastery over elements of fire and water. He could even see future events yet to occur in distant lands. The sage had tapped into the power which governed the laws of nature. He saw fit to call it essence. When the sage returned to his homeland, he used essence to drive out the Saurians that threatened his people. Freed from the threat that had plagued them for so long, peace had finally come to the sage's homeland. The people honored the sage, learned from him the art of essence, and with it achieved untold prosperity. With this newfound influence, the sage assembled his people and established a nation. So it was His Highness Light King Akia became the first king of Eternia.
Is this the founding of Eternia? This account seems slightly different from the story we were told as children. I thought the Light King came from an area near the Great Tree.
Which version of events is true, I wonder?
Huh?
Don't they say facts are often stranger than fiction? I certainly think that's true. Yep. Hello, lady. Did Sia send you to come find me?
Yo!
You must be the girl who was playing hide and seek. Finally found you.
Found me? No, I just came out of hiding for you. But that's still not good enough to catch me.
So you must be Io. I feel like I've met her somewhere before. I know you're playing hide and seek, but you still shouldn't have come in here. Come along. I'll take you back home.
Huh? Nah, I want to play some more. But if you're gonna be all pushy about it, then I guess I'll go with you. Today's gonna be so much fun.
On second thought, no, wait. That would be best, since I need to get her out of here. But afterward, I need to check the spot where I saw that swordsman.
Well, aren't you thinking super hard about something?
Well, regardless, we have to go back up to the surface. Stay close and follow me, Io.
Hold on a sec.
Merlin. Come here, Merlin. You are now tasked with keeping me awake. Get on my shoulder. Lay on my shoulder. Merlin is not a lap cat. He's a shoulder cat. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? He likes to lay on people's shoulders like a cat would sit on the back of a couch. What you doing? What you doing? Hi. He's like right beside my head. Want to say hello to the people? Look, as long as your face doesn't pick up on my tracking to confuse the hell out of this thing, I'm fine with it. Oh, I love you too. What are you trying to accomplish here, Merlin? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? You're being goofy.
Say, what do you suppose that is over there?
A door?
Don't you want to check it out? Let's take a closer look at it before we go back.
Honestly, Io, I guess I'm a little curious about it. This sanctuary might run deeper than I thought.
What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Merlin, what are you doing? You're putting butt on my head. Merlin, what are you doing?
Just a quick look, okay? But even if there is more to this place, I'm only taking you as far as that door.
Yay! Let's go!
Ah, Booey. You may be cute, but she's quite odd for a little girl. Look at these words engraved on the door. They're written in Old Eternian. Only the virtuous may enter. I wonder what that means. I'm not sure either. Maybe it will only open under the right conditions. Anyway, I'm sorry, but this is as far as we're going. Let's get out of here. Mia's worried about you. Ah, you're right. Okay, let's go back. That just explains kind of like what the virtue's all about. And so Dana and Io returned to the girls, who by this point had grown tired of waiting.
Aw, I didn't think I was gonna lose this bad at hide and seek. Looks like I'm the champion today. I'm gonna challenge you again tomorrow. Come on, you guys. You both really worried me. I was this close to getting the guards to go look for you. Okay, okay. Sorry, I got a little carried away. I didn't think it'd end up being such a big deal.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna get through these conversations if I keep drifting off.
Still, you're lucky to have people who worry about you. Don't ever forget that.
Maiden. Yeah.
Mia, don't cause too much trouble for Sia. Always be nice to her.
Yep, I will. I definitely learned my lesson this time. From now on, the only time I'll make Sia cry is when I tell her scary stories about the Requiem Festival. Mia? Okay, then I'll tell you the scariest story I know. It's an ancient story about an immortal guard. Stop it, you guys! Thanks for today, Maiden. Here, take this. It's treasure that me and Sia found.
Are you sure? Isn't this important?
It's okay, really. Right, Sia? Yes. If we look together, I'm sure we can find more of them.
Through it. I don't want to drink a rock star, but what can I help you with, Keith? But I want to play more of this. I don't want to keep drifting off. There. I've drank about half the can. That'll kick in at some point. And then I can save the other half for tomorrow if I need it. For Digimon.
Okay, then I'm happy to accept this. Thank you, Mia and Sia.
No problem. Thanks for looking out for us. Okay, we're gonna go back to our mom. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
We did it!
Twin sisters, how heartwarming. Now then, Io. I think it would be best if you went straight home. Need me to escort you? I'm not that little, you know. Besides, I'm in the middle of looking for something. Looking for something? I can help you if you'd like. That's okay. I've been looking for it for a while now, but I think I've nearly found it. Is that so? I'm not sure I understand, but can you at least promise you'll go home before it gets dark? Yep, I will. I think I'll just wander around this area for a bit. You don't need to worry about me. Okay, I promise I won't worry. Yep. Alright. Actually, I know there's no way this is correct, but I already actually feel a lot more awake. Exit the sanctuary. I hope I did all the... I believe I did all the side quests.
My vi- In that case, we can get some rest.
Crystal is emanating a mysterious light. Will you plant a prayer tree sapling? Yes. Please open the path for Adel. You okay, Adel? Oh, this is incredible. It's almost like the trees are trying to prevent the bridge from collapsing. Now we can keep going. It's one thing to hear you guys describe it, but it's like another thing entirely to actually see it. Adel explained that Dana is deliberately trying to help him. Could that really be true? That must mean she's aware of Adel's actions too. Either way, we can now move on. Yes, let's go to the Temple of the Great Tree. Yep, I did them all.
What is this building, Father?
It's the Mountain Gate. The people here must have worshipped that big tree, just like Adol said.
Right, so I can't go through any of these doors just yet. Here we are. The Temple of the Great Tree. We could see this from Gendarme, but now it's right here in front of us. I bet this old place was a thing of beauty back in its heyday. It's so quiet here. This place is likely nesting ground for beasts and primordials. I wonder if that tree behind the temple is the Great Tree of Origins. Let's get a closer look. Right, I'm going to pause here for a sec. I just need to quickly go use the bathroom. I shall be right back, I promise. I have returned. Just a second. I got something popped up while I was in the bathroom. Right. Pop that back up. Here we go. Alrighty, you're back.
A lively school.
The door opened on its own. What a strange mechanism. I wonder how it functions. We'll never know. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm very much a type of person that likes to get it all done in one. Looks like it's blocked from the other side. I wonder what this room was for. I have no idea. But that hole we used to get in seemed like a hidden door. This room seems familiar. It's Dana's bedroom.
Looks like we can rest.
Boy, oh boy, does this thing look familiar. There's an enemy that looked just like these in... Or now that I think of it, so does the blue rat. Both of these enemies were in VIII.
Leveled up.
The upper break is slightly weaker than Great Ram. Or it's stronger, the stun's weaker, but the break is higher. Can I help you, kitty cat? You abandoned my shoulders. Why should I give you love now? Can I get up, please? Like I get the wind taken out of me or something. Makes you wonder the practicality of this. Like, why not just have the door open? Why not just have those things by the door it's supposed to open? Like, what practicality is there to have those up on a higher ledge? There, now I got a shortcut through the temple.
Check out this weird-looking statue.
The strength its form exudes is quite palpable. Still, this is an odd spot to erect a statue.
Brachion, Masterless Sentry Protector. Or Sanctuary Protector.
Ah! What's happening?
It's a moving statue! I read about that in a book once!
That was just a story, Rakota. Statues can't really move.
Then why is this one moving?
How should I know?
Get ready, everyone!
I know I have a bottle that I don't... Sorry. I just need to check something. I want to make sure that even with my mouse... Okay. I swapped mouses and it seemed like something weird was going on. Oh, and we beat him. That went fast. I was just wondering if something was up with my scrolling. Like, it seemed like I was scrolling weird, but I think it was just the menuing. Phew, glad that's over. I didn't expect that statue to come to life. It must have been powered by the Kingdom of Eternia. It's like magic from the stories I've read. Did the people who lived here use magic? I'm not sure. According to Adol, Dana and her people wielded a mystical power. They called that power essence. Maybe that's what powered the statue. Either way, they must have been a highly advanced civilization. At any rate, our path is clear now. Let's move on.
Look at that.
This must be the Great Tree of Origins.
It's huge!
Yeah, look at the size of that thing.
Adol, go see for yourself what's at the base of the tree.
It's Dana! If you know enough about game design, you probably kind of knew that Dana would... this was probably going to happen to some degree, because why would they establish so much, like, control to Dana without you having the ability to use her normally? Also, you notice that she doesn't level up or get skills in her when she's in Eternia. Right? It's all you know, so it's not really a surprise if you like, it's out, you can kind of see it, but it's, you know, Dana.
Are you? Adol? Why can't I remember?
Hey, Adol, who's the girl?
I saw this girl from the sky when the pterosaur captured me. And after I heard Adol's story, I put 2 and 2 together.
Did you just say Donna? Is that her?
Found Adolf! Found Adolf!
Hello, Pero!
Hello, Ricotta?
Hey, Carol, what's going on?
Castaway Village in trouble! Raid incoming! Repeat, raid incoming!
A raid? Now?
I think we should take her back to the village at once. Dogi and the others need to know about all this. About what we've seen up here, about Thanatos, and about her.
That seems wise.
Man, I don't know what's going on anymore.
See what I think I alluded to this at the beginning of the game, but it's like this game starts out like you're just castaways on an island trying to survive to get off of it. But then it turns into this whole other plot where it's like, you know, you have the primordials / dinosaurs, whatever you want to call them. Then you have like, and then now Dana's like, you're seeing Dana in the past, almost interacting with her indirectly. Now she's in the future. What the hell is going on? Right? Like, it's so like mind-boggling. Like, once you reach this point, like the story just picks up. Like I said, early in the game, This game, unlike Wise 9, Wise 9, the story kind of picked up rather quickly. If anything, sometimes I would say Wise 9's story went a bit too fast. Almost like things kind of breezed by. But here, the story starts out very slow, but it makes sense to, because there's no story. And the beginning of the game, there is no story. You're just looking for castaways and a means of surviving and trying to get off the island, right? There's no story tied to that. It's literally just kind of bare minimum plot, right? But then, you know, then you get to this point and then you find Dana and it's like, you know, Adol's dreams are becoming more and more real, and then you find Dana and the whole thing just becomes like, you know, like this interwoven plot of series of events. Since the end of his journey, he found Dana, the girl who had been appearing in his dreams. The northern region of the island contained the remains of the ancient kingdom of Eternia. Dana is supposed to be from the past. Why did we find her sleeping in the ruins of Eternia? Adol ruminated over his mysterious turn of events as he hurried back to the village. Chapter 4 done. This is all we can do. Is Dana gonna be okay? Yes. According to the lick, she's in stable health. I thought Dana was a person from the distant past. Maybe the kingdom of Eternia existed more recently than we thought. I don't know about that. That wouldn't explain why the kingdom has been reduced to ruins. That's a good point. She's got a symbol on her shoulder. A symbol? And if you've been astute, you'll know that the Dana of the past did not have that symbol. Just something to point out. I hadn't noticed that before now. Sort of resembles an eye. It might be an aspect of Eternian culture, or possibly proof she was the maiden. Yes, perhaps. Now, gentlemen, I think that's quite enough leering for today. Adol, you finished? Aaron. I'm freed up for now. So, that's the girl everyone's been talking about, huh? Even after seeing you guys bring her here, I still can't believe you found her sleeping in those ruins. No. Anyway, Dogi has something he wants to talk to you about. You guys should head to the village center. Maiden of the Great Tree. Chapter 5. The ruins of a lost civilization, and the girl who's been appearing in your dreams? I couldn't have imagined you'd find all that on the north side of the island. If you hadn't brought her back, I would have said you guys were losing it or something. You don't seem all that surprised though. Thanatos, right? Hang around Adol long enough and you'll build up a tolerance to his crazy stories, or in my case, complete immunity. Huh. Well, color me intrigued. You'll have to regale me with tales of your adventures someday, Adol. Only if I can hear your stories too. Ha ha ha! Is that so? You and me will get along just fine. I apologize, but we really need to move on to more pressing concerns. It's obvious that a great mystery lies at the heart of this deserted island. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. And though we've got ship blueprints, we're not out of the woods yet. We have to defeat the beast raids long enough to see the damn thing built. It's also become it's also become obvious the primordials are getting more aggressive, which makes it all the more crucial that we learn as much as we can about this island. We can try to get some answers from Donna when she wakes up. I want Donna to be a part of our family. Hey, Carlos. Oh, you beat some of your friends in Minecraft? That sounds fantastic. Hope you had a good celebration. So, Carlos, good news. I'm playing Genshin next week. Genshin Impact. Based on the way I'm thinking of planning it, it'll probably be maybe Thursday. She seems to have lost her memories, which means it's unclear whether she'll even help us. Any thoughts on that? I can't say. I see. We should probably exercise some caution then. Either way, we can talk to her until she wakes up. Damn it, we got a raid incoming. Ada, let's focus our attention on the enemies at our gates.
My turn now.
Alright, so now I got 18 people in Castaway Village, so I should be able to now, I haven't tried it yet, Carlos, but I will be playing Genshin Impact on Thursday. So that'll be my first impressions. This map.
Hey, check that out. The view is great.
I don't think I can do much here without, like, certain sacraments or adventuring gear. I know I need double jump for sure.
Treasure chest.
No problem, Carlos. Like I said, I considered playing it for a while now, so I think it's just time that I decided to give it a try. I'll have my stream schedule out on Saturday, maybe Saturday night. So you should be able to see what time it's going to be, but it'll probably be 6 p.m. on Thursday.
Hey, welcome! See you later!
Okay, so some of these people don't want to talk, so I can potentially give gifts.
How can I help you today? All right. What should I upgrade? All right.
No one beats her in a staring contest. I understand her. She's saying keep doing your best. I might have to actually wait until the raid's done before I can find out who this gift goes to. There we go. Eagle Eye Orb for map completion.
Come check it out. Well, come again. Yeah, let me see. You didn't do much. What do you want to enhance?
If I just had 4 hard fibers, I'd be able to add the burning effect to the
Are you done?
Can I trade down to hard fibers or trade up to them, or?
Hey, welcome! Oh, done already? Hey, welcome! Oh, done already? Hey, welcome! See you later!
All right, let's start.
Begin raid.
My turn now.
I won't let them pass!
Battle report. Battle report.
Excellent
Doggy
work,
squad,
everyone!
even. Doggy squad, coming your way. Let's finish it. Please take this. I'm coming. Keep it together, everyone. Battle report. Battle report.
Right. Try and aim for a good ranking this time.
On guard! 1 second, please! Finish it! Please sustain us! Hang on! You're done! Press on! Don't underestimate me! Here's a little gift for the beast!
Doggy squad,
on a second. No, let's... I fixed it. Yeah. They're sitting ducks. Not done yet. Gotcha. Eat this. Here we go.
All right. Dead. Oh.
Is everyone okay?
Dead.
Doggy Squad doing well. Doggy Squad doing well. You guys all right? Take this. Battle apart. Battle apart. Doggy Squad even. Doggy Squad even. I'll support you.
Oh, way to go!
Here's a little gift.
Way to go, Sahad on the kill there. Dead.
Doggy Squad doing
Dead. Oh, broken. There, now they're both dead.
Let your fighting spirit burn.
Hello. You can die.
All right, let's start fixing it. Don't let him break it again.
Oh man, you are my absolute hero.
Battle report! Battle report! Doggy Squad even! Doggy Squad even!
I'm happy I could help. That's great!
What's happening?
The primordials just keep coming!
This is pretty tough.
We knew the primordials were starting to become more active, but now they seem much more aggressive than usual.
More primordials.
They'll overwhelm us. Donna?
She's awake.
Donna!
Adol, I'll help you.
Not gonna lie, I actually kind of like Adol a bit more than Dana in this game, but I'm gonna give Dana a little bit of a shot. She still has only the 4 skills that she has in the past, but she can get more.
Everyone, just a little longer.
Report! Situation report! Doggy Squad doing bad! Doggy Squad is bad!
I'm joining in.
The close call though. It's kind of like
Start fixing it.
it's kind of like how I felt about the Smash characters and Wise 9. Like I like both Yuffie and Trisha. And Krisha. I just like Krisha more. Her combat style though is Donna's combat style is very dancer-like. So you end up playing as someone that's very mobile when they fight. I lost a lure.
I'll join in. Believe in your weapon.
Leave it to me! Hope this hits!
What a nice tailwind.
Don't underestimate me!
Goodbye.
I'm joining in!
I lost 2 barricades, but all my decoys are still up.
I'm happy I could help.
Oh wow, Allison caps the charts.
Great! Are you ready?
She actually uses her EX skill as a in a cutscene here.
My word.
What incredible speed and power!
She's stronger than she looks.
Donna is so cool! I guess this is the part where I say nice to meet you. I'm Donna. It's nice to finally meet you, Adol. We did it, everyone! Yes! Reach out!
What a nice tailwind!
B. Oh,
Well done.
A's better than what I thought. Doggy Squad pulls out the S rank. Flamestone, so I can upgrade everyone's weapons now. I see. So basically, the Kingdom of Eternia existed in an area where primordials flourished. Yes. Yes, that's correct. I can't believe primordials actually lived people actually lived alongside primordials. That literally contradicts every last scholarly paper written on the subject. How long ago did primordials exist? How long ago did primordials exist? At the moment, all we know is that they lived a very long time ago, but no one knows for certain when the primordials flourished. I know your memories are fuzzy, but do you remember anything else? I remember my name. I remember I was the maiden of the great tree. I also remember sharing consciousness with Adol through dreams and the crystals. But I don't remember why I'm here in this era, or why I was asleep at the base of the great tree. I can't remember what brought me there. What was the last thing you remember? I was planting a prayer tree in order to guide Adol to the temple, and then, huh? Are you okay, Dana? Yes, I'm sorry, I just felt lightheaded all of a sudden. The more I try to remember, the worse it gets. What do you want to do about this, Adol? I still got a lot of questions for her. Maybe we should try and help her get her memories back before we do anything else. Get her memories back? Where would we even start? That's it. Adol, will you allow me to accompany you? Of course. I knew you would say that. The visions of my past are that you've been experiencing. I think those are the key to unlocking my memories. Ah, I getcha. I guess I know what we're doing then. You're coming with us, Dana? Then you can be my big sister. I would be delighted. It seems we've reached a decision. Father! Hope we're not interrupting. Iron, Thanatos, looks like we're all here. Alright everyone, listen up. There's a reason I called you all here tonight. What are you talking about? Thanks to Thanatos and Hummel, we got our hands on some ship blueprints. And since we've got so many people here, I figured we could start on building it. Aha, finally. I hear that namely, we need a ton of materials to build it. Adol, I'd like you to be in charge of gathering the necessary materials. Obviously, I'd ask the others to help you, but you're the best man for the job. Helping out won't be a problem. Agreed. After all, we've been working towards escaping this island from the beginning. No objections here. Glad to keep this brief then. I've tacked a list. I got quite a few, Carlos. It'd be hard to list them all. But I'm just kind of playing games as I like. When I feel like I want to play a game, I just look through my Steam list and pick one. I also have like console games, but I don't have a capture card right now, so I can't play them. But, you know, I'm just kind of just playing games as I go. You know, and the more games I play, the more will come out, and, you know, it'll just be a cycle of that'll never end. I tacked a list of all the materials we need on the bulletin board. Check it out when you get a chance. Speaking of ships, I've been hearing a weird rumor lately. Doggy, now is not the time. Wait, what? What weird rumor? Oh, well, occasionally, a strange fog has been rolling over the ocean these days. When that fog rolls in, it appears. What appears? No way. Yeah, I'm talking about a ghost ship. Ghost ship! Oh boy, I know about ghosts. I've always wanted to meet one. Even at my age, the thought of seeing a ghost with my own eyes gets my blood moving. I admit it sounds interesting. You gotta be kidding me. The only thing I'm more scared of than ghosts is dealing with my angry wife. This island is crazy enough without adding in the... Yeah, I thought it was pretty nuts at first, but it sounds like a lot of the other castaways have seen this thing too. We have a lot of witness accounts, but no concrete proof. Honestly, Adel, I don't think you guys need to worry about that right now. Well, that's good to hear. Phew, I'm safe. I understand that our main goal is to build the ship. But aren't we forgetting one important detail? Yes, not just any primordial, the one that sank the Lombardia. We can't achieve our ultimate goal of leaving the island without clearing that obstacle. Good point. Even with a ship, we can't go anywhere with that tentacle son of a bitch roaming free. How do we deal with a creature that has domain over the sea? If I may, based on the creature, are you talking... description of the creature, are you talking about an Oceanus? Oceanus? You know what it is? Yes, the Oceanus was a monstrous beast that threatened ships in Eternia as well. Extensive research was carried out in order to establish safe passage by sea. Records of the Oceanus ecology might still exist somewhere. Really? Yes, at Baja Tower, a research facility east of the capital. All historical records and other valuable information were archived there. Though we called them Saurians in my time, I know we researched them there. A tower of primordial research. However, I don't know if the tower is still standing. You should head over there, Adol. It's the best lead we got at the moment. Understood. We might also find clues at the tower that could help us recover Dana's memories. Yes, thank you. Alright, Adol, I'm counting on you to gather materials for the ship and explore that tower. Figure out how you're going to tackle this, and best of luck to you, buddy. We're all on the same page. I love it when a plan comes together. The rest of us will start prepping to build the ship. Let's do this, everyone. Teamwork makes the dream work. By the way, Hummel, since you finally finished that job of yours, are you planning on to stay with us? We were very grateful for all your help. I just assumed you would have left by now. Naturally, I'll stick around. The job's not over until I'm back at my safe house. The Trabaldo family has lived by that motto for generations. Oh, I see. Guess we're all helping each other out get off this island. I'm glad you're sticking around. Acknowledged. Dana, right? How do we get to the Baja Tower? In the central district of the capital, there should be a bridge east of the stupa. If you leave from that bridge, the highway will take you all the way to the Baja Tower. Are we going there right now? I don't mind if we leave now or later, but now seems as good as any to start gathering materials for the ship. Why don't we check on the bulletin board before you decide, Adel? Once you're ready, we'll depart. Yay! I was aware of Castaway Village through your shared consciousness, but it feels so much more real when it's right here in front of me. But still, I have questions. I wonder why I'm here. It's Isn't escaping this island your main goal at all? I would like to stay with you until you're able to do so. I want to figure out why I'm here and hopefully be of use to everyone. I'm sure we'll all get along, Adol. By the way, how old is Dana? Wait, I don't even know how old I am. I guess it's no good worrying about our ages. Donna will be living here at Castaway Village for a while. I believe we should show her around. I must say, Donna seems to be a very curious girl. Reminds me of the first day Rakota came here. Alright.
Hey, welcome! This one is special! This one is This one is special! This one is special! See you later! Hey, welcome! See you later!
I need more sparkling leaves.
Here you go. See you later. Hey, welcome. This one is special.
Thunderclaw, Blue Feather, Diamond Shell.
This one is special. This one is This one is special. This one is This one is This one is special.
There's the Savage Mask. So it's like the Berserker Mask, but it's stronger and more inefficient. So the Berserker Mask in Wise 9 was 1.5 times damage and double only 1.5 times SP cost, I believe. Or it was 2 and 1.5, something like that.
See you later.
Damn, that old man for making the impossible. I'm no shipwright, you know. Man, that's no way to treat your workers. It's going to take a couple days to reach the nearest port. I think I need to prepare for seasickness and dehydration. I see, so you can start your preparations now. Yes, but a lot of these medicines are pretty difficult to brew. Would you be able to help me? Of course. Adol presents Sister Nina with the silver rosary as a gift. Oh my, did Euron make this? It's rather intricate and looks very similar to those made by from my church. His work is truly impressive. You can make a living doing this.
Yes.
Yes, I think the Euron that could become a celebrated craftsman. Might just suit him more than the military. Anyway, thank you for giving me thank you very much for delivering a fantastic gift. May God bless you, Adol. I want you to bless me. You want my blessing? I am not capable of such a thing. I would understand if I were an archbishop, but I am a mere nun. Anyway, please continue to work hard during your investigation. I'll do whatever I can to help. The trial that God has given us, let's surpass it together. May I have some of your time, Adol?
Almighty Celestial Master who art in heaven, please grant this soul your divine protection. Amen. I must say, this village has come a long way. We finally constructed a ship to get off this island, too.
We all worked hard to pull this off.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. The old me would have thought that God himself made all this possible. I would have accepted that without question. But I've come to understand something during my time with everyone. Castaway Village only exists because we worked hard to create it. This is not to say that I've forsaken my faith. Our Celestial Master will always protect us no matter what. But at times, you need great fortitude to defy the whim of fate. You must have faith in your power to dictate your own fate before you seek the aid of the Almighty. I believe this is what God desires most from us. I arrived at that revelation by watching you and the others.
See, this is what I've been talking about with Nina. Nina has a character development I very like, and one that, you know, as I mentioned, I'm very personally connected to. I've known tons of people that just, you know, well, not tons, but I've known a few people that just kind of blindly say, you know, it's God's will. Like, they dismiss everything. Every good accomplishment is God intended it so. Every bad accomplishment is this is just a test of God. They don't seem to dare put any form of accountability on themselves, right? Whether, you know, they fail a test, like just hypothetically speaking, they fail a test and they say, oh, you know, this is part of God's plan, instead of just being like, oh, I should have studied more, right? Or they go like, you know, I won a car in a lottery. Thank you, God. You blessed me with this victory. Like they don't seem like, but you had to buy a lottery ticket to enter the thing, right? Like, so you don't see the fact of your own actions impeding things. You entirely base it off of God. And I know I've known people like this. But Nina shows the development over the course of the game. And this is the crux of it, where she admits that she realizes that being just 100% fully devoted in God doesn't solve anything, right? Just sitting there and saying, save me, God, isn't going to save you, right? She realizes that by watching everyone at Castaway Village, that, you know, it's us that have caused the village to succeed, not necessarily God's direct hand, right? And she's realizing that sometimes you just need to take your own action before, you know, before trying to get God to intervene. Right? And that's, you know, kind of the way, like, if I were to perceive the same thing, it'd be kind of like that. Right? Like, I'm not saying to, you know, I'm not looking down on religion. I'm not saying that people can't be religious, can't pray or anything like that. But I am saying that, you know, you need to take your own level of accountability, responsibility. You know, you are you, and it is you that has to live your life and fulfill actions and requirements needed to live. Right? You can't blame every failure on God, because you're not accepting any accountability on your own failure. You can't. And you shouldn't praise every success on God, because then you're devaluing your own accomplishments, anything you've done to reach those successes, right? Don't forget to include yourself.
I was just doing my best to keep up with you, but thank you for saying that. Please keep us in your protection until all this is over, Adol. And let's definitely get off this island.
Wait. Adol, what is this thing? I'm from a rich household. You should give me something more peaky. Picard approached Reg's leg, rubbed the body against Reg's leg with palpable aggression. I told you to stay in your home. This isn't for you. If you eat it, you'll get sick. Peaky. You're always like this, off on your own little world. Fine, I'll put this on you, so promise me you'll calm down. Peaky. Likes you. No, it doesn't. We've just been together for a while. We drifted here together, too. Oh, this little guy seems pretty happy about it. And it'll make it easier to find him if he wanders off again. I guess I should thank you. Thanks, Adol. Maxed out. So I should have another little meeting with him.
Just a few more weeds left to pull. Oh, these things can overrun your garden if you're not careful.
You've gotten better at farming.
Well, I do work at it every day. I don't like how dirty I get. But if I don't stay on top of this, everything gets messed up. It's funny, though. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. Same goes for the cards. They can't survive without me, you know. So I figured I gotta protect those guys too.
You're becoming more of an adult.
Really? I'm just working the farm, that's all. Let me know if you guys have any problems, okay? I'm gonna be a real important big shot when I grow up. You'll see.
See, I also like Risha's development too, because you just know, when he leaves this island, this habit he has, he's gonna end up. Let's just say the Picards go with him. He's gonna end up looking after them and having those pets. Then he's going to end up wanting to start his own farm on his family property, and he's going to look after that. And then that's going to end up being a part of his family business in the future, right? Like, you just know that this, like, he's young enough and was given such an important job on camp, and he ended up evolving into taking it seriously, that this is stuck with him for the rest of his life now. Like, you know, going forward, he's going to enjoy farming. I'm just going to be right back. I went to go turn the light on for my roommate, because he'll be home soon. Makes it easier if everyone can see. Want to join us? Come with you. Go with you? I'm staying. You should stay. I'll share food. Adol, is that some paint I see on your person? Oh, how fancy! What a selfless person. In a situation like this, I should give you a reward. Let's see. Since I got paint, maybe I can use this to... Yes, I'll personally paint your portrait and give that to you. There's no greater honor. You're such a lucky guy. And finished. Don't you think it's beautiful? A beautiful piece that captures your beauty? This is a piece is something. I guess portraits are complex, especially those that I draw. They are different from ordinary portrait pieces. Back in Glia, there are many people who simply do not understand art. Several individuals observed my work and called it trash. Oh, to that end, would you tell me your thoughts on it? There's no need to hold back. Use any words you see fit. Colors are neat. Oh, so you noticed I emphasize wondrous colors to best illuminate life's glory. Ah, so you're truly an adventurer. So well-traveled and cultured.
Right.
All right, once I return to Glia, I'll invite you to my mansion. And when you come, I'll show you my other pieces. I can't wait.
How can I help you today?
I need one more Saurian scale. I think. Yeah, one more Saurian scale and I can make it all. Let's go do it. I can break something down for that.
Hey, welcome! Here you go. Oh, done already?
How can I help you today? Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Was my math wrong on that? I need more B-side.
Take your time. Oh, done already?
How can I help you today? Is that it?
Take your time. See you
There we
later.
go.
How can I help you today? Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right, finished. Is that it?
You know what? I'll use Dana for a bit. You know what? Let's use the other 3 for a little bit. I've been over focusing on these guys. Let's use the other 3 now that I have a team of other 3.
Come check it out.
Yeah, I have no hope of making that right now. Underworld stuff is like last dungeon in the game type stuff.
This is a special one. Well, come again. Come check it out. See ya.
I'll just go with break rate.
check it out. Well, come again. Come check it out. Well, come again. Which one do you want? This is a special one. Well, come again.
Alright, give this to Dana.
What should I upgrade? I'll get started. Alright, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started.
I need a lot of Tektite ore.
Alright, finished.
That's for sure.
Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. All right.
Take your time. Thank you. Here you go.
That should be enough for that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, done already? Hey, welcome. Thank you.
Alright, that should help with that.
Oh, done
Hopefully
already?
that'll help there.
What should I upgrade? Leave it to me. All right, finished. Leave it to me.
I honestly have to say that Sahad's weapon is probably my favorite weapon transformation. Because his was legitimately... He literally just had a broken
All right,
anchor.
finished.
And now he legitimately actually has a good weapon.
Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. All right, finished. Leave it to me. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. I'll get started. Whew, it's complete. Leave it to me. All right, finished.
Alright. Everyone's all maxed out.
All right.
Which one do you want? Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Adol.
What is this? It's different from the knives I've been using. Are you sure I can have it? Please cook even more. Yes, I understand. I'm going to make a lot of more food for everyone.
Ah.
Anyway, I had no idea you'd be so considerate of me. If I met you 10 years ago, I would have definitely fallen for you. But your husband would get mad. It's not like I'm cheating. Simply by saying that, relax. I wonder how happy my family will be if I cook for them with this. I'm happy that there's yet another thing to look forward in my future. Thank you very much, Adol. I'll maxed out, so she'll have another... Hey, Adol, mind if I ask a favor? I fulfilled Meralda's request and got rid of the spider that had appeared in the kitchen.
That was close. Thanks for taking care of that pest. I've always hated spiders. You're such a brave boy. I apologize. You're, what, 21 years old, Adol? You're a grown man.
Is he 21? Yeah, he's 21.
I know I've already told you this, but I have 6 kids. All boys, too. They're so wonderful. They're nowhere near as brave or strong as you, Adol, but you remind me of them just the same. They're good boys, and my husband's a good man. I'm sure they're doing fine without me.
Excited to see them again?
Huh. I hadn't really thought about that. I'm sure they'll be really surprised when they find out I'm alive. You're right. I can't wait to see their reactions. Thank you for cheering me up, Adol. This is for you.
Kiss on the cheek.
You're so cute. Now then, I have a lot of hungry mouths to feed. Time to whip up a home-cooked meal and fill everyone's bellies.
Alright, and with I also realized with Dana joining the crew, I guess not. Is that? As soon as Adol produced the snowflake, Hummel snatched it up. Ah, so it is soap. I'd given up hope that I'd find any on this cursed island, but you have excellent timing. I'll gladly take this. It's good enough?
Yes.
I want someone to use this. No, I need to use this. Transporter can never leave any traces on their packages. It's of dire importance that we keep ourselves clean. Sensible and helpful gift indeed.
Adol.
Are you giving these to me? Thought you'd look good in them. I'll look good? Well, maybe I will, but did not expect this situation at all. Actually, I have a little bit of a connection to such glasses. My father is a highly intelligent man, and I admired him. When I was young, I thought that his smarts were due to his wearing glasses. Does that make sense? Glasses make people look smarter, so... Anyway, I wanted to become like this, like him, so I wore his glasses in secret. But when I put on his prescription glasses, I ended up getting dizzy. I lost my balance and ended up destroying an important specimen. My father saw this and gave me glasses with false lenses on my 10th birthday. I was able to become like him. Thinking about it made me very happy. I had forgotten all about that. Ah, these memories, these bring back memories. What a good father. Yes, I was fawning over my father at the time. Thank you very much for listening to my story. Perhaps I'll wear these sometime. It's kind of like when you gave, in 9, when you give Credo the glasses, you basically get access to them. Hey, what a lovely looking box. It's etchings of leaves on it. Must be a design from your era. What is this box used for? Play it. Music comes out of the box? I see, so the metal plate inside is what plays the music? It's a gentle yet deep sound that echoes in my heart. What a brilliant idea to use metal in such a way. I'm glad you like it. Yes, I like it a lot, actually. The era is so interesting. Thank you very much, Adel. I'll treasure this.
Adventure awaits. Let's go.
Adel.
Oh, Adel, I hear you're finally going to start building the ship. Please leave the sewing of the sails to me. Are you okay? I'm actually not feeling well today. I don't want to worry you. Adel. Hey, Galesma, welcome. Adel supported Allison and helped her to a bed. Then he immediately informed Lick to check on her condition. She's finally resting. What's wrong with Allison? Well, she's pregnant. What? Really? Pregnant? You mean I'm gonna be a big sister? She's in the last month of her pregnancy, so she's due to give birth rather soon. I know she wasn't obviously showing, but how could I not have noticed? Don't blame yourself. I was hiding it. Why, Allison? My husband Ed and I knew I was pregnant before I ended up here. I just didn't want to cause a problem for everyone. But I guess it didn't make a difference in the end. You're not causing a problem. Adel is right. You would never consider you or your pregnancy a problem. Everyone in the village is one big happy family. We all rely on each other when things get tough. Right. Right now, your main concern should be your unborn child. You need to make sure you get plenty of rest, Allison. You guys. Everyone is really happy for you. Allison, I think you collapsed because you were working too hard. You need to stay rested until your baby is born. I'll do everything I can to make sure your delivery is healthy. You deliver a healthy, happy baby. I'm sorry I'm not a more experienced doctor, but... No, you've been very helpful. I trust you'll take good care of me and my baby, Dr. Licht. Adel, I prepared some new clothing for you all before this happened. Even though I won't be at the shop, please take whatever you need. Thank you, Allison. Make sure you get plenty of rest. That's your top priority right now. Allison has really been working hard. I just wish her husband was by her side. She said his name was Ed. I hope we find him. We've searched this island high and low, though. Yes. We have no way of knowing if he even made it here. Oh, it won't do Allison any good to get ahead of ourselves. Let's just do what we can for now. Oh, you're giving this to me? Thanks. This is a unique pearl. You know, fishermen say it's supposed to bring good luck. I've never seen one quite this big before. This would make a perfect gift for Daimien. Who's Daimien? I never told you? She's the wife. She's a beauty, gorgeous black hair, and a unique personality. She came from a good family, but she went against the grain and married me. She's always kind and cheerful, but honestly, she's too good for me. Normally, I can't do anything nice for her, but this pearl might do the trick. How'd you two meet? Oh, you want to know how I met Daimien? It was nothing special. The ship Daimien was on ran into a bad storm. I happened to come across it when it was about to sink. Never thought that she would come to my island and marry me over it, though. Anyway, it's a great souvenir. I have to make it out of here so I can give it to her. I heard you're pretty good at gathering up lumber. I'd like you to act as the material processing director. First, we need the keel. I'm counting on you to make sure it can stand up to choppy waters. If the ship sinks, it's on you. How can you say that so casually? Alright, Oh, I've handed out all the gift items. Okay. Alright, let's head here. We can get into that chest that we unlocked. Or I unlocked as Dana. Or Donna, whatever the hell you pronounce your name.
Treasure chest.
And there we go, 3 chests. go and talk to the monkey dude.
Something's here.
I will train you next, Bluebeard. That's what he said. That's what he said. Must be talking to me. Ah, for the right mango. Keith, what do you want? Come on. Oh, well, I screwed up on that one. Beat him. Yay! Alright. There's a new ability for Sahad. Alright, I did it! What's this strange feeling? Earn Gale Blow. What a nifty skill. Master says, I don't deal with rude people. We'll meet again on the shore near the odd-shaped rocks. I don't believe I can do anything right now, but I'll double check. Go down, I'm tired. We should come back another time. Head back to camp. Alright. Didn't really need to talk to him. He's very basic information. Lena!
Oh, Adol, come here. I'm making something really cool right now, Adol, so I want you to help me. You should totally help me. What? How'd you know?
Explain the name of Kina's request spoiled the surprise.
I've been outsmarted. Fine, I'll tell you anyway. I'm trying to make a beautiful charm for someone. That's why I'm looking for shiny metals. I'm looking for 3 Saurian skills. If you find any, can I have them, pretty please?
Sure thing.
Thanks, Saddle.
I don't have any Saurian... Or no, I should actually have them. Yeah. Just remember when I upgraded them.
Wow, you're the best, Adol. Maybe I should start making it now. I gotta catch Euron off guard and borrow his tools. Scrub-a-dub, scrub-a-dub. All done, a beautiful, sparkling, clean whale charm.
Euron is about to catch you.
Whoa! Better head back, coming, Adol. Yeah, this looks good. Sahad said when you visit a sailor's grave, you bring them a charm for their voyage. It helps guide them to heaven.
You really like the captain.
Yeah, 'cause he saved me. I don't remember it much, but I know he protected me with that big body of his. He gave his life to save me when I was in danger. Thank you, Captain, and I'm sorry.
You remember?
A lot of people have helped me so far. Mom gave birth to me, my dad worked hard for me. They all really helped me out, so I gotta keep smiling for them. Captain, I'm okay. Everyone's helping me out. You don't have to worry anymore. I hope you're resting well too.
Afterwards, Adol helped Quina clean the captain's headstone. Quina told Adol that she visits the captain every morning. Together they cleaned the captain's grave and wished his soul a peaceful respite.
Yes! Great job!
I need to talk to Licht. There we go. Oh, you found a new form? Okay, yeah. Adol, sorry to bother you. I need you to gather some medical plants for me. But the plants in question can actually be found anywhere. However, the ones I need to brew truly potent medicine give off a faint glow. You won't notice them glowing during the day, so you'll have to gather them at night. Because of this unique feature, the plant is actually known as moonlight grass. You're very knowledgeable. No, this is common knowledge among medical residents. As for where you might be able to find it, well, Thanatos told me he'd seen it growing near Gendarme. However, it's very dangerous for the average person to explore that area at night. So I'd like you to go there for me and find the plants. Thank you in advance. I think 5 samples should be more than enough. I know I'm asking a lot of you. Please don't push yourself too hard. I can now do night exploration of the mountain. This is kind of what I was expecting. Bandit tackle. Tackle the enemy and force them to drop an item. Interesting. Alright. I'm slipping through that dialogue fast because he's not really gonna say anything. Like all these kind of hunt missions kind of have the same dialogue. Hmm. Where is these mollusk enemies? Okay, sounds good, but I don't know where they are. Go to the eroded valley. Stop enemy A from destroying the area. Okay, well where can I find enemy A? No, your guess is as good as mine. How do I even know they're in eroded valley? I don't know, I heard rumors that they were there. What rumors? Who leaves the village enough to come up with these rumors? Hmm. I literally do not know who I'm supposed to talk to for this stupid quest. The map tells me nothing.
Okay. Take back over the valley. Oh. "20 sturdy leopard, 20 thick hide."
Welcome!
Here you go.
Where is all this? There it is.
See you later!
Sturdy lumber.
Hey, welcome!
Oh,
That's more than enough. I got everything I need now. Right. Looks like we got all the materials we'll need for a while. I know it wasn't easy, so I appreciate your hard work. Now we can finally start putting it together. I never thought this day would come. It feels rather strange, actually. We still have a lot of work ahead of us. Now's the time to start manning up. Still, this is a happy occasion. Yeah, we've come this far, so now we just got to see this through. We can't start slacking off at exploration or raid battles. The real work begins now. Let's keep it up, everyone.
We did it.
Bandit bracelets. All right. I think we've reached as good as time as any to call the stream. Four hours in, about just over almost 4 hours 15 minutes sort of thing. That's pretty good for a Friday stream. We'll definitely be picking this up more on Sunday, so it'll be fun. We got more Digimon tomorrow. Hopefully, no instant death confusion moments for sure. Yeah. So, actually, good stream. I this was the biggest shaker to the plot this particular episode. When you realize that, like, not only is Dana in the past seeing Adel's present, while Adel is also seeing Dana in the past, like, their consciousness is almost shared. And then all of a sudden, there's Dana, like, from a forgotten era right there in front of him, now talking with him, conversing like she's just, anyone else.
it's a real, you know, like a big shock in some ways. But, you know, anyway, I digress with that. I'm going to call it here. So my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. And be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I will see you later. Goodbye, everyone.